Greetings and welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic week still. Husky, thank you for stopping by to take your lurk. Go get yourself some sleep, my man. May it be good, restful sleep. Take care. I appreciate that. To anyone else already lurking or come along to watch the VOD, I thank you for being here as well. Hope whatever time of the week it is, or day, or night, or whatever, is going well for you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Here for some NewDay roleplay once again. See if we can pick up a shift. We're out of high alert once again. Whether or not it'll come back, we'll see. Hey, Mew, how you doing? Oh my goodness, congratulations, Husky. Congratulations. That's awesome. Big props to you and the wife. Congrats. I hope it is a easy and swift delivery and the babe is nice and fully healthy and happy right from the start. That's awesome. Mew, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here from the start. Also, appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, I need to put my post FX to low because someone says that's what makes snow glare. We also have a new launch screen if anybody hasn't seen it in other NewDay streams, for those of you who watch it. They finally got rid of the Halloween themed one. So here's our little Christmas one. City in the background with the snow on like a billboard, a couple trees, a reindeer sleigh, some snowmen. So yeah, there you go. Little presents. I know about the snow glare because once again I got into the server on one of my off days to check a couple things. And when the snow comes in right around noon, it creates an incredibly bright screen. So I do need to fix that. And supposedly everyone's saying it's the post FX thing. Oh, lag. We good? We good? I think it's under graphics, they said. Yes, post FX. So we'll go normal. Okay, hopefully we don't get the snow glare now. Thank you for the hot pocket chocolate. I appreciate that. I've got hot chocolate. I keep forgetting to drink it. Chocolate hot pocket, and I was concerned. I mean, yeah, my brain went there too. My brain went there too, actually. Hello, lovely Silver. Hope you're well. All right. Let's take a quick little peek. We out here looking cute as fuck. Or stab them. Whose fucking grandma is in my lobby? There's a GTA cop if I ever heard one. What? They actually open during the day? Oh no. December 8th. Gotcha. I hope you can get some rest soon, Silver. Theories and fables and fairy tales meadery. Sounds cool. And anything it only adds. We are well aware of that, Silver. That's kind of cool. Racing livery. Go back. Okay. It was a $300 entry fee, and it was December 8th, I think? Yeah, December 8th, 7 p.m. EST. So 4. 4 local time for me. 7 for you. So I take it Avery got hired there? Nice, congrats. Maybe one of these days I'll play on a Friday night again. I just really enjoy doing things with TSR peeps, though. All right. Oh. Nobody. Yep, no problem. Get rid of those. Found those in a dumpster. See if it's working yet. Looks like it is still not working. Yeah, I saw you had a bunch of starting whatchamacallits. Aha. Maybe since that one worked, that'll do it now. Aha! So I guess one of them got bugged or something. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just one of them got bugged. So now it looks like we got it going again. I don't know. He's debating, because I'm debating. Mining till 10, or just go down and see what it looks like to possibly get a shift. I don't know. Debate, debate, debate. Yeah, let's check. Now I need to remember which outfit it is that is bugged on. Is that actually Air 1? Couldn't tell if that was local or Air 1. tapping like someone's working on something. Interesting. Okay, local. Ah. Thought I heard someone walking. Can you give me his fucking... No, I did not want to... Game. Okay. Is that still going to be out there? Okay. It seems even further out there than it was. Thank you. Don't know why it won't. Alright, we'll just have to go to physically walk to him. Looks like he's on the phone. So wait till that's over. Howdy, Mari. Jason's not old. How are you, lovely Mari? Hope you're well. What do you need to tell me, Mari? Uh-huh. Okay. We talking about the Mari Moans? Hey, Zolski, how you doing? Ah, hottest good guy. Okay. So has someone out Weskered Wesker? Oh, wait, no, you said good guys. Ah, try to get some more sleep if you can, Zolski. Chris Redfield from Village? Gotcha. He gives me Wesky vibes. There you go. He is good guy Wesky. But he's not bald. It's a meme, Mari. It's a meme. If that's not a local, that's a very restrained civilian. Because locals don't usually drive there. Enjoy your lurk, Mari. Leon! Also, welcome back, Husky. Me slash Jason just psyching ourselves up a little bit before we get ourselves in the queue. Pick up your trash, sir. We're starting to get snow.
PD to fire and rescue.
Go ahead, fire rescue.
Hey, we got one with multiple taser prongs here at the Red Garage, if you guys are available.
That worked.
Good old Red Garage. Be think. What do you mean, stick again? Stick around? Yeah, not a whole lot of snow yet. Just a few random flakes so far, Mew. Oh, stick to the ground. Oh, it doesn't in NewDay? Because I haven't been around for it. Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere. Interesting, though. By the observatory. Ah, okay. I wonder if they decide if it's going to be a layer of snow or not, or if it's just some sort of randomizer put into the server. Hello, lovely Miss Vale. How are you? So, did you all catch the GTA 6 trailer? Well, it's out, Husky. Supposedly, it got released early because someone had hacked it and put it out there. And the rumor is the person that hacked it and put it out there was the son of one of the people who works at Rockstar. And he may have gotten fired for it. Someone made the comment of, yeah, that kid's going to have an interesting Christmas this year. Yes, it will be on consoles first. Some people are already speculating it will be 2 years before it's on PC after console, but I think that's speculation. There's really no way to say. Did you hear that for sure, Vale? That it will only be console through all of 2025? Alright, let's get in queue. Okay, this is looking like it could be another day where it may be a wait, because there is someone ahead of him, and I don't think there's anyone on duty except one person. Oh, you heard that in the ad. See, I did not have the volume very high. I mainly saw the trailer. I didn't hear much of the trailer. I need to rewatch it with better volume up. But as you can expect, there's a bunch of troglodytes talking about how, what, a female protagonist? It's like, are we really still doing that sort of shit in 2020 fucking 3? Exactly. Silver was saying that right before you got here, Vale. Right before you got here. Looks pretty cool, though. Yeah, looks like once again he's going to have to find other stuff to do today. I'm just going to wait till just past the top of the hour, because I believe that's when the bot still resets due to daylight savings. Saturday between the storms. Gotcha. Yep, he was already thinking of doing some mining, and he's thinking of it more now since he's got the spot in the queue where he knows he's at and know there's practically no one on duty. I mean, it is coming out on quote unquote next gen console, so it should look good too.
Romeo 53 to EMS.
Go ahead for EMS.
Could I get you down here on my location? I just had the ranch hand shoot me.
Oh, that's not good. Yes, I'll be right over. I'm just dropping off a gentleman at the pillbox.
Well, I mean, one thing is the people targeting them. I know that. I'm on fire. Yep. Yep. I talked about it some last week. Yep. Mm-hmm. If you were here 2 years? Howdy Stout, but oh my goodness, I hadn't heard that. Meow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, no, 2 year. I hadn't heard that in character, out of character. Sheesh. Um, what was my first day? Don't remember my first day. It's been a few months now. Um, since sometime in August. Oh, I was saying so. Nice, nice. You play someone in the server, Stout? I can't remember. Yeah, hopefully. No, you play more than one? Nice. Howdy.
Hello there.
How
Who's
goes it?
this mysterious man who looks like a detective trying to spy on the department?
Jason Langley. Broke
Hello,
phase 2.
Jason. I guess you're in queue.
I think I need to requeue because the bot is, the way we queue into it is a little off at times, I think.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see if I can take anybody else today.
There we go.
So I realise I may not be around tomorrow. Actually, no. I will be around tomorrow. It's the next day I may not be around. Because I'll probably be at my house playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
Can't blame you.
Yep. Alright. I'll be back in a second.
Been on the server 3 years? Ooh, man. You've been around a while. Very cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to call that thing a bot in character or not. So, kind of could be a slip there. Yeah, I'm blanking on his name. Who do you play in Sapphire, Stout?
Echo 17 is 41. How many medic units?
Echo 17.
I take it as 1. Gonna be attaching medic 2.
Alright.
Echo 14, are you Ocean King?
This is Thomas. Okay, Thomas.
Yeah, we're good.
10-4.
So Thomas is not an FTO. He could take me out, but I would have limited activity. But that's cool. It would still get me out. Or Jason, I should say. Because the real world wants you to think that you're actually in Los Santos. That's why, Vale. Okay. Completely understandable, Stout. Completely understandable.
Medic one's clear. Heading.
10-4.
Thomas, you could take medic 1. I'm gonna head back to pillbox and detach.
10-4, did you want to talk to me as well about that recent thing?
Yeah, just gotta give me a few minutes is all.
10-4, you want me to head to pillbox, or you want me to set lifeguard for now?
I'll give you a call in a little bit there.
Okie dokie. Right, I need to talk to Jesse and stuff, so I won't be able to take you out right away.
Alright, no worries.
Because I've been promoted slash I don't know. It's weird because I'm a senior paramedic, but I was gonna swap over to firefighters, and I've been swapped without me even acknowledging. So I'm like, oh okay, I guess it's happening sooner than I wanted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, that's the
Yeah,
route
so
I'm trying
we're
to
having
go.
a bit. We're gonna have a bit of one-on-one because yeah.
Get things straightened out.
It's a bit confusing, that's all, but pretty sure me and Jesse can work out what happened, because I was going to become firefighter, I just didn't expect so soon.
Gotcha.
How this department works is you ask for a promotion and then they put it to a vote. I think some miscommunication happened.
Oh, okay.
And it just happened
Interesting.
quicker. Yeah.
Oh,
It's all good, though. I honestly don't mind. I was going to become it anyway, just as I said, sooner than I expected.
Right.
I guess I got to do a lot more documents now because I just became FTO and I'm trying to keep up with FTO stuff. Now I got this, I'm like, oh, okay. Well.
Oh, you are an FTO.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an FTO now.
Awesome. Congrats for that.
So, have you been having trouble getting ride-alongs or not, Jason?
Last week with the, going back to high alert, one of those days I wasn't able to get one. So it's kind of hit and miss. I also don't, unfortunately, have as much time as I'd like. So yeah, I've gotten one phase 2 ride along so far.
Okay, how much longer do you think you can be awake today?
Good for about another 3-ish hours.
That's perfect. If I can talk to Jesse before that, I'll take you out on a 2-hour ride along and get some stuff ticked off. How does that sound?
All right, sounds good. So I can just go ahead and find something else to do until the top of the hour.
Yeah, essentially. Feel free to do whatever else you want to do. And if somebody else takes you out of queue and they're not FTO, just tell them I was going to, and they should be able to pass you along to me, and I can take over a ride along at that point.
All right, and I'm horrible with names. You were...
Thomas Frost.
There's get my contacts. I don't think I have it yet.
Yeah, and I'll do some stuff with yous after I've talked with Jesse.
All right, sounds good.
It's just I need to do that talk first because me and Jesse are usually different time zones, so...
Ah, gotcha.
Alright, there you go, Jason.
Thanks.
No problems. I shall see you in a bit.
All right. Where did he go? There he is.
Medic 2 transferring medic 1, medic 1, mate.
All right, well, that being the case, yep. Just get a little bit of money in ourselves.
Sorry,
A little bit of
repeat
extra
that.
money.
Medic 1, 10-8, had a bit of a headache when I was transmitting.
Who he reminds you of? Anyone from TSRP, you think, or someone else?
Ride safe, dude.
Thank you. See you in about
Also,
an hour.
thank you for making me think that there's a detective outside of our fire station trying to act inconspicuous. Doing one of those, Noir stuff, So a firefighter walks up to the door, he looks at me, winces, and then goes inside.
I mean, I would have probably lurked from over there if I was doing a whole detective thing.
The firefighter, for some reason, keeps falling off roofs. Don't know why.
Alright, take care, be safe till I see you. Well, I hope you can figure it out for your sake, Silver. Huh. Never seen locals like that before. Down here. Huh. A little Christmas tree. That's cool. Oh, it's kind of just a Jason thing to do that. Yeah, he knows you don't have to. He just does kind of like hanging around there to kind of get an idea of what's going on, talk to a few people, that sort of stuff. Nope. I wanted to go the other way. Not a smart cookie today. Yeah, both in character and out of character, I know that you don't have to sit there and wait. I thank you for sharing that, though, all the same. Prison bitches. Nice. Good old GTA 5 TV shows. Sit there, but no character. I had to stop because I would be waiting for like 3 hours for an FTO during the dark days when we were called EMS. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you've seen a lot of variations of things in 3 friggin' years. Yep, he's gonna do a quick mining run. Oh, there's the light right next to me. So if you don't mind sharing your very first character on the server, Stout, what route did they go? Crim, civilian, EMS? Oh, Remy's closing for 6 weeks? Wow. Yeah, your first one on NewDay. Okay. Man, but 6 weeks, that's a while. Well, yeah, if it's the first character, I'd expect he's gone through a lot of different things. But that's pretty cool. That's very cool. Yeah, alright. Maybe I'll see you in C. Take care, Vale.
Can we get a bus to the Red Garage? We got two individuals down, gunshot wounds.
10-4, we'll get a bus on that.
We just had taser prongs at the Red Garage a little while ago. Red Garage has seen some
Medic
work today.
166 at latest PD.
Have fun, don't die.
Medic 123.
Have fun storming the castle.
Medic 1, can we have an engine out here? There's a vehicle leaking fuel just outside Red Garage.
PD to Sapper.
Hold for Safa, we're currently all busy.
Hey, firm self-transponding. Got it.
Yeah, 10-4, thank you, sorry.
Oh, really? What was it like before? Can you describe it? Jason was actually told that in Academy that you could go and get on the radio while waiting for waiting to be picked up. Yeah, he was told in Academy that you can do that. We are seeing a big lack of crystals today. Is that one that merged around the column? It is. That's funky. I just want to get rid of that because that looks funky.
Medic 1, could I have some assistance at this call, please? Major gunshot wounds, and there's still another patient here who needs to check.
Oh, fucking lot of coal. Start mining some of these out if I have to, which I probably will. Just wanted to get a lay of the land first. Hey, crystal, finally. Yes, I'm curious as well. Got some gold hiding around the corner up there. That's not gold. You actually didn't go in a mine. Wild. Nope, pickaxe damaged. The quarry was
Jesse, are you on free?
Okay. $10.9.
I need assistance at Red Garage. Got a person who's almost going into cardiac, and there's another gunshot victim here. I need more hands.
Echo 38 just went on shift. I'll try and get down there as quickly as possible.
10-4, thank you, much appreciate.
I think Jesse did his usual disappearing act.
Did you want me to get back to lifeguard and still get geared up just in case?
That's a call for Thomas since he's an FTO and I am not.
Alright, pick out.
Negative, if I could just have whoever the other unit just went on duty is come down here, that'd be great.
It's Sage. I'm on the way from Polito.
Sounds like we missed out on a major one. Hey, how you doing, Navajo? Good to see you as ever.
Are PD on scene? Can they assist you in any way until I get there?
Stone be on the sides of the quarry and you mine them, took them to a specific watering spot and then smelting. People would steal the big truck so they can carry loads more. Go figure. Go figure. You passed out right before I went live yesterday. Sheesh. I'm sorry, Navajo. That's right. How was the mining where you're dude at, Silver? Oh, they actually took mining away during 2.0. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. 4 seconds. I am so good at just barely missing it. Through quarry and stood there for however long you could stand it, hitting the same rock over and over. Oh, wow. Interesting, but I don't play the character that mines anymore, so it won't be mine anytime soon. Gotcha. Change it briefly where you wandered and hit rocks, but people didn't like that. So like this one? Hours smelting? Yeesh. Know who that was? Boo.
Alright. I didn't realize you were here.
Yep. How you doing?
Surprisingly funny, you know.
The usual. Jeez, hours smelting. Oh, they wiped assets in that server? Huh. Thank you. Yeah. No, I heard, you know, one thing in particular about that server I won't go into on stream, but yeah. Oh, right. I remember about it now with the stats. Yeah, I remember now. I had forgotten about the stats being wiped. People stopped playing here because the wipe. I mean, yeah, I've got mixed feelings about wipes. I can understand why it could be done if the economy's gotten completely effed up, but at the same time, let people keep some things, in my opinion, you know? You like them? Yeah, see, like I said, I got mixed feelings. I've got mixed feelings. Yeah, right, exactly. I can understand you're being upset. You have every right to be, in my opinion.
Med 2 is 1076 Pillbox Medical, a cat with a cat 2.
Right. Like I said, I understand. That's one of the reasons why I do see that you need the occasional wipe and restart for the economy not being busted. But at the same time, yeah, like Silver said, when you've worked really hard for certain things and not had the easy route to it, it really just seems like you're getting punished for nothing in those cases.
Med 223. $38 to 7.
Send it for 17.
Do you want me to come back for additional assistance or no?
Negative. I'm going to probably be transporting this patient shortly.
Affirm. I will RTB to lifeguard then.
Please, lots of Tarkovs. Don't mind losing what I work for if I know others are going to lose it. Mechanics got paid stupidly well there. Right, exactly. I'm one of those people who does not have a lot of time to dedicate. So yeah, for me, a full wipe is very, very... It hurts. It hurts a lot. Ow. What the hell's that? Right, yeah. I mean, I'm generally in the server 2 days a week and sometimes 3. Right, that's, I'm suffering from that a little bit right now, especially since we keep getting on high alert. It makes it hard to get a FTO. Three months? I think that's probably it might take me. That's gonna be my guess. And like Jason has told people in character, he, applied thinking he could just go straight to being a firefighter. He didn't know that you have to cross-train into EMS. I am doing my best in character and out of character. I just don't know how medically inclined I/he am. We're taking our notes and paying attention and whatnot. I'm just afraid that I may not give very good medical roleplay to some people when it comes down to it, but I'm going to try. he's just not pulling very good luck today. Could try to smash more of these. Push down, but eh. This last one over here. See if
Med
that
2
pops
is
anything.
76 to that latest.
Take care, Navajo. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with getting some good sleep. Nice, restful sleep. You take care. One last look through. I do wish they could do something about these spawning right in the doorways.
Med 2 is 23.
Medic 176, pillbox with 1 cat 1.
That cat one. Nah. I don't think I've ever seen anyone up there. Been working on your ups, huh?
Yeah, don't question it. It's fine. You know. Oh,
Oh, you okay?
did you get luck?
Practically none. Got 1 crystal, 1 gold.
Damn. Yeah, a couple of days ago, I literally had a diamond and a crystal, and that was it. So far, that's not what I was trying to do. So far, I don't want this. I
Medic
have
123 at pillbox.
3 crystals, a diamond, and a gold, which is not great.
Yeah, still better than me today.
Yeah, but I'd rather have like 10 crystals, 4 gold, 5 gold, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it would
Maybe
be
after
nice.
storm. Maybe after storm. Who else is texting me? Why? Oh, okay, that's a response.
Medic 1 switching to hospital frequency temporary.
Alright. I hate how the apps move on my phone every day.
Pardon?
I hate how the apps move around on my phone.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's like whoever design program for these is kind of like, okay.
Yeah. Huh. There's always somebody on duty for Angel Supply Services, son of a bitch. I need orders today. I'm gonna keep looking at you've done. Maybe you have to go.
Yeah, I think I'll actually be getting a shift after storm, so I won't
Oh,
even be
good.
mining after storm.
Alright.
You able to?
What did you have?
Just wow.
What happened?
Just something weird happened to my eyes for a second. I think they're clear now.
Okay.
Yeah, would you be able to buy the crystal and the gold again?
You only have one of each?
Just one each. That's it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Just hand it to me. I'll give you. It's $4.50.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Don't question it. It's been like this for days.
Well, I hope it clears up soon for you.
Yeah, me too. Again, too many fucking names on my phone. Let me find you.
Yeah.
At least I'll get you some food for today.
Med 2 is going to RTB pillbox to
There
hunker
you
down
go.
for storm.
Alright.
I better
Sarah?
Medic back contact.
back to lifeguard
same
station.
traffic as
Be
well.
ready.
Don't die. Okay.
Do my best.
Bye.
You take care. Oops, wrong one. Whoops. Check something real quick. Boom. What the actual fuck? Okay. Yeah. Normally you wouldn't do this, but since it's a storm, let's make sure he doesn't get caught. And I need a little bit of fuel here. Whoops. Double clutched. It does need to snow soon, yes. Excuse me, Davis Court's mine. Excuse me? There we go. Haven't seen that happen before. Yeah, with a blizzard, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Rip snowman. A very hellhound Christmas. All right, I'm gonna take my break just a wee bit early. Normally I wait for server to go down, but I will be stepping aside for a few, make a quick bathroom break and get some food. Enjoy the rain and such until the server does go through the full storm. I'll be back shortly. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than usual. A few weeks ago, it basically was a blizzard. Couldn't see far ahead while driving. Homemade chicken burritos for the whole class, by the way. Enjoy. I think I did a decent job putting them together, my humble opinion. All right, finally loading in. And Stout, if you're still lurking, 3 years ago, what was it? Was that NewDay 1.0? Were you there from the start? Is that 3 years ago is when it started? Three in May of next year. Gotcha. Wild. May of 2021. And that was 1.0 for them? Wild. That's pretty cool that you've been there since 1.0. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty wild too. Sheesh. Um, Excuse me. Where is my... It's not giving me a last location. I've never seen that before. I don't know. Huh. I've never seen this happen before. Is this a bug you've seen before, Stout? At least I'm not too far from it, but just still kind of worries me a little bit. Okay. Like I said, it was just kind of worrying me because I'd never seen that happen before. I also lost my armor. Interesting. Interesting. Looks like they're having a meeting. Actually, how much was... Perfect. What's that noise? Nothing to see her groove along. It's an interesting paint job. Hey, Omni, how you doing, lovely lady? Hope you're well.
Hey, man, how you doing? How's it hanging?
I hope you're well.
Did you just lose a rim?
I have no idea.
Medical on RTB, lifeguard.
Med 2, same traffic.
I think that's the first time you ever got on a ladder without going to the first
just
person.
tried to pit me.
Thinking about hanging out on the roof until they started coming back. Yep. There is a very high fly activity right next to this corner.
Getting the other bus out, it's my favorite.
I did not expect this bus to slip out its back end.
What?
That's what I mean. I did not expect the Speedo to do that. Did you not see what just happened, Ben? I went to turn into for department, and the back end of a Speedo just spun out and perfectly parked me. I was like, what the fuck?
I did not see that.
I do not know why that happened. I do not want it to happen again.
Thought it was pretty cool myself.
Jesse is still not about. He should have been. Yeah, have a quick look. Oh, he is about. Okay, Jesse's probably going to talk to me now then.
Alrighty.
Echo 17 to Echo 14. Do you want to do that talk now, mate?
I'll meet you at,
Nope. Someone just went off duty. I think. Never seen it say 0 like that before. Yep, open. Sticker is that putting prices on, or is that something different? So the only reason he's waiting now is because Thomas was saying he'd be able to pick him up after the storm, but now he's got to do his talk, blah. And drug dosage. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you got busy work when you're tired. The hell? Why does that shadow keep going long and short? Oh, it's two shadows. Something from the Ferris wheel, maybe? The roller coaster? No, but you see the like two poles there? See how they're going up and down? Is it the antennas? It's almost like the antennas are moving somehow. Yeah, it's like the antennas are moving. Lococopter crashing.
You have anything interesting to say?
Nope. Call maybe?
Med 2 is gonna go on patrol.
Ah, nope. Just bored. Don't know if that came over in audio, but on my ears I could hear someone go, "Ah, stop that!" Yeah, so it looks like the antennas do move up and down. There's another couple shadows doing the same thing. The antennas be getting their freak on. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Excuse me. So one of the guys over here, named of Thomas, said he would pick him up after Storm, but he had tried to talk to someone before Storm. The guy wasn't available. Now the guy's available, so they're doing the talk they need to do. So hopefully, after their talk, he'll pick up a shift for the time he's got left, which will be just a little over an hour, but something's better than nothing. Yeah, so it timed out badly, unfortunately, because this guy needed to talk to the other guy. Otherwise, he would have been picked up right after Storm.
Alright, Jason, if you want to go clock on, I'll take you out on a ride along.
Alright, you're right there.
Echo 25, show me 1041.
Hey, firm, welcome aboard.
10-4, welcome aboard. There's currently 2 medic units and I believe 1 supervisor unit.
Oh, Jesus.
10-4, show me attaching to medic 3.
Just in case, you never know. Aga, aga, aga. Oh.
Jason! I'm sorry!
What?
You weren't the first one in queue, Andrew was.
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries.
Alright,
I'll get
yeah, if
changed.
you want to go get unchanged, I'll
Yep.
handle Andrew then. Sorry, dude.
No
I
worries.
wanted to take you, but it looks like Andrew had more pros. I'm guessing Andrew's been waiting longer?
Yeah, probably.
I guess so. Yeah.
Understandable.
I'll just say to other FTOs, if one becomes available, even Jesse, that you've been waiting quite a while and see if one of them can take you out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, so much for the shift after all. Nope. Right. Off shift, gotta change clothes again. Alright, that done. Nope, wrong button. Quick checkup on the bike. Yep, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
But they can't physically do for patching up.
Yeah, they can't physically
I'm sorry,
check the
Jason.
injuries and
No
everything
worries,
like that.
no worries. Someone's waiting longer than waiting
Do I
longer.
know? I'm going to talk to Jesse in a second, see if Jesse can take you out. If not, Mark here is willing to. Mark's not an FTO though, so that's completely up to you, Jason. But you still get your hours in, you know, and whatnot.
Right.
And
Yeah, no, I would rather at least get some time in the field, even if I'm basically just observing.
I mean, literally, what it would be is a case of you're phase 2, right? So you'll be doing driving and you'll be handling the comms, basically.
Right. Yep, I'd be willing.
So obviously, but it's just a case of obviously hands off with medical side of things. So.
And press the wee-woos. For wee-woos are always fun.
Definitely.
This is my thing in Sappho. Driving wee-woos fun. Driving with wee-woos on equals extra fun. And then going on scene, patching up people equals, okay, now it's serious, and then paperwork is,
By the way, did you get through your mountain of paperwork yesterday?
I managed to with like 5 minutes to spare.
Oof.
So what time did you actually clock off?
I forgot. Honestly, my mind is mush from yesterday night, but I did finish all the paperwork.
Okay, because I clocked off at 5:30. So you must have been stayed on at least till 7.
Oh, and guess what, Mark? I'm now it's a bit of a complicated one, but I am actually now a full-fledged firefighter, but with a senior paramedic rank. So I am. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. I'm now I'm no longer junior firefighter. I'm now full firefighter, and yeah.
Huh?
I'm grandfathered because I've been in a department before the whole, restructure sort of thing. So I've been grandfathered in.
I still. That puzzles me. Sorry, that puzzles me truly because.
I know.
There goes the emergency flaps. For God's sake. What puzzles me is the. Hey, Andrew. What puzzles me is the fact of like. If you're a
I didn't realize that was a voice
firefighter,
changer.
that is like your primary role over medic.
As of right now, I'm fully I'm a firefighter, fully certed, if that makes sense. So my primary duty right now still is paramedic duties. However, I have been told I am a full firefighter, so if I need to take out a fire truck, I can. If I want to patrol in a fire truck, I can. But my primary duty is patching up people, that sort of stuff. Being a paramedic.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand that. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to go on a drive now because I'm seeing the emergency side doors just opened, and that's... yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
I'm seeing the same
I'll
thing.
see you in a sec.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Darcy.
Darcy! I'm a firefighter now, yay!
Yay! Don't flap your arms, you'll take off. Careful.
Hold on.
Flight man.
Medic 3 is going to take a quick drive.
You broke the station, didn't you?
No, blame Andrew.
What?
Andrew parked his car too close, stored it away, and the emergency doors opened.
Oh, so you did break the station. Okay.
Yeah, see, I
Want to
didn't.
blame me for everything, let's be real.
I didn't.
Incorrect. You just don't want to take accountability for breaking the station.
Yeah, no, I don't know much about them at all myself, and I didn't recognize that as one.
Thanks, okay, I guess I broke the station. Alright, fine, I admit it.
Yeah, if I had a little more confidence, I'd do voices. I mean, I used to like doing them all the time as a kid. But any voices I usually do is more in with people I know really, really well.
Echo 120 is going to be 1041, also Dash and Medic 1.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Yeah, work is slow today, definitely. Nope, that almost had the wrong skin to it. You got Darcy.
Echo 5, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
I'm getting geared up.
Okie dokie, I'll spare here.
Welcome aboard. We've got 3 med units out at the moment.
10-4, I'll be taking Proby in Med 4 then.
A firm.
Just put all this stuff away. One. I did clock in, right? I think I heard your med 4.
Yeah, I am. I'm just getting it sorted out. Give me 2 minutes. I'll get all the shit I need for this.
Should I go ahead and call the attachment, though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Echo 111, attaching to med 4, going 41. And I think I'll be driving, so I should pull out my bus, right?
Yes, please, because I ain't doing it.
Did you want to switch? So you take medic 3 and I take medic 4, just so that way you're with the probie.
If there's no calls in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to go get a dummy set up for you. I'll get one of our EMTs
so
if they
that
are
way
willing to be a
you and
dummy
Thomas
to be
medic 1
worked
and 2,
on.
and then me and Sage 3 and 4. That way we know 1 and 2 are with the probies.
No, it's good. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll be confusing because I like that.
That's fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah.
I like
Double
things
check.
to be difficult.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
Okay, that's it's foggy today, isn't it?
How have you been?
Oh, busy. I got a bunch of new outfits for the cold weather for jogging, and one of them made me look like a tangerine.
Nice.
Fashion fail by me.
Hey.
Okay.
Probably made it work.
Yeah, I think there's not an awful lot to tick off for phase 2 for you. I'm just going to quickly run over what Reese did with you last time, so I know what's going on.
Seems like a lifetime ago already.
That was last week.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Feels like a lifetime.
Oh, you got an FTO, did you? Yay!
Yes.
I was meant to take him out, Darcy. I went FTO, meant to talk Andrew, and I was like, whoops, I'm sorry, Jason.
That happens, man. It happens. Andrew's been waiting a long time over the last few days, so...
I am going to be setting up a training scenario soon if we don't get any calls, because it seems like all the big calls have disappeared, and try to get some stuff marked off for Andrew. I do not know what Jason needs marking off. Say we could do like
Andrew
2 birds, 1
phase 2 or
stone.
3?
3.
Jason's just phase 2 at the minute, so I don't want to throw any of the phase 3 shit at him until we take everything off phase 2.
Yeah,
but
fair enough. Yeah.
Most of phase 2, a lot of it's just driving and getting to know the road, so chances are I don't really need calls for this.
Okay.
Let me just see what I've got to do. Protective park, and we could do scene size up. That's we need a couple of calls for that. Navigating on the GPS, we can definitely do that. We can do some defensive driving. Oh, we can take the Yosemite. Oh, hell yeah. If we've got no calls, we can definitely take the Yosemite, but I want to wait.
Yeah.
I want to wait till daylight.
I can hear from over here that Darcy's excited.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
of Yosemite. I haven't had a
I'm going to
training
wait
yet.
till
You needed to go
daylight
on the
though,
Yosemite.
because I don't really want
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
driving
get
across the
Steve
hills
for
in the
training dummy.
Yosemite at night unnecessarily.
Okay. Yeah, the Yosemite was our off-road vehicle, right? The truck.
Exactly. So in the meantime, let's do a fire station hospitals tour, so you know where everything is in the state. We're going to drive without GPS because we're really good people. Let's go Sandy Shores Medical.
Sandy Shores. All right.
Uh-huh. We're not going to use GPS unless we absolutely have to today.
Okay.
Especially when we're going to... No, just driving normally. You've ticked off your codes 1, 2, and 3, so I don't need to see you do that. Unless you want to practice, but honestly, it's not really a thing. You'll be practicing an awful lot in phase 3. Oh my goodness.
You said Sandy Shores, right?
Yeah, we'll go to Sandy Shores Medical, and then we'll hop on up to Polito as well. Just want to show you the different points in where, like, you know, the reception desk is, where you can get stores from, vehicle bays, that kind of thing, so you know, so you're not running around looking for it while you have a patient.
Got it.
And then when daylight hits, we'll do some off-road driving with the Yosemite, and if we can get a call, we'll do some defensive, we'll do some protective parking. If not, we'll have somebody pretend to be a patient and we'll do some protective parking.
Okay.
But a scene size up is going to be important, so I would like us to get a call, if possible. On the way up there, let's talk about defensive driving.
Right.
So, we are in a very unique position in emergency services, in that we do not drive the MacFuck. Okay, we have limits that we stick to. Obviously, there's situations where we might break those limits, but with the size of this bus, the size of the fire engine, breaking those limits usually does more harm than good. So,
good point.
Be advised, we've got a vehicle 4x4 blocking entrance to the lifeguard and don't know what's going on.
okay, just keep your hand on your panic button. Ask them politely to move, and if they don't move, say, well, public works are coming, and so are the police. Anyway, so, the brakes on these are not the best. We're not police vehicles, we're not made for performance, we're made for be sturdy. So that's why we have those speed limits in place, because it's difficult for us to stop at speed. Locals are local, and if we hit somebody with an engine or an ambulance, they're going to come off a lot worse.
Excellent point.
So, as tempting as it is to want to hit a gas and get yourself to the patient as quickly as possible, get back to the hospital as quickly as possible, a lot of the time that causes more problems, which takes longer for you to actually get to the hospital to the patient.
Okay.
Along the same lines, if you're watching your if you say you're looking at your GPS and you saw a police chase coming towards you, even if you are going code 3 to a patient, slow down, let them by. You can stop at the speeds that you're doing. They're going to find it a lot more difficult to stop. And honestly, if for the extra 3 seconds it'll take you to let a police chase by, your patient's not going to die. It will take you a lot longer to write up the paperwork for if you get into a collision with a police chase. Just let them by, let them do their thing. If they run into you and there's an issue, instant report, we'll chase up the chain. Don't argue with them, go. You know, you should be watching, just remind them that the GPS goes both ways.
Got it.
So we are never offensive driving, we're not chasing anybody, we're not, you know, trying to apprehend a bad guy. We are defensive at all times, we are preventative. And looking like it is tempting to put your foot down and do 148 miles an hour with free with 2 half-dead cops in the back of a Gressley, but let's not do that, alright?
Got it.
I did do that.
Oh, jeez.
Well, do you know what though? It's because clinically it was necessary. And what you'll find with SOPs is that they are standard operating procedures, and not every situation is going to be standard.
Inside lifeguard, it's just that they're still up the road. I don't trust this.
Are they directly outside of the lifeguard station, or are they like...
Negative, they've moved off, but they stopped at Arcola. They're after 2 individuals. Mark's already contacted PD.
10-4.
Don't believe high alert's needed yet. They haven't done any active threats, but, you know.
Someone taking that call?
No, it's not a call, it's for the police.
Oh, that's
police. That's,
Med 2 center stage for that latest 911.
PD to Rangers.
We'll stay off that one. Ideally, I don't want to throw all of us at that until police have seen it, or Rangers have seen it.
PD to Rangers.
Got it.
Is that latest 911 in your jurisdiction? Hey firm, it's on the beach. Sorry, could you send 911? Hey firm, it's on the beach. 10-4, if you want to jump on track now, we've got 2 units on the line.
Fire and rescue.
Echo 25 to Echo 5 direct.
We currently have units on way. I think someone's going to have to break off.
They just come out of nowhere sometimes.
But I'll get one of these 3.
That was a really good example of holding radio traffic there. Did you hear how things were going off on shared radio, and one of our guys spoke on regular radio, right, on all of that. Really, even if they wanted to speak to somebody directly, they need to hold traffic until that's clear, so that we can actually hear them speaking.
Right.
That's calling me. Yellow. About who? We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. Okay. Was it threatening? How many of them? Just grey rock them. Yeah, you did right. I don't think it's high alert. No, I think just needs to be extra wary. If anyone's riding alone, maybe get them to group up. I'll get on radio and sort that out. Can you do an incident report for that, please, just so it's in? Thank you. Great. I'm up in Sandy Shores at the moment, but I've got Jason with me, so if anything happens, one of us has got a panic button, and I've got a bad attitude and a bad mood going on, so God help them.
This is why I love Darcy.
Always am. Don't worry about me. I don't give two shits about them. They're not in shoot at me. Okay. Yeah, and just I'll let everybody know. Well, just to not be on alert, but just to be wary. Okay. Right. Okay. So pull forward.
Fire rescue to dispatch.
Jason.
Sorry, just a little brief headache there.
No worries. I just pull forward, and we're going to go into the garage, which is around this corner. We're going to just go into here. We're going to park inside of the bay while we do the little walk around, just so we're out of sight, basically. But pull forward and lock the door. Okay, so this is Sandy Shores. It is relatively new. I have never pulled a vehicle from here before, but I believe it's over here. It is.
Okay.
There's maintenance, and there's maintenance and vehicle pull right here, right by this little jack.
Okay.
The doors all lock, as usual. So back there is the helipad.
Fan rescue, I did check with the
Okay.
RF, they didn't
Nice.
respond.
It's possible
And
that they
here,
might
I
not
think
be
there's
on
stores. Yep, stores are in here.
I checked over PD main.
Hey, firm.
And in here, I think is the locker room. Oh, God, I'm good at this. We have a little microwave here, which has the usual shit.
For now.
Nice.
I'll lock the door after you when you come through them. Okay, so we have a bunch of wards. This is an operating theatre. I don't know where we want to get operated on in here, to be honest. This looks like X-ray or CT. So we've got 5 individual bays here. It's not the biggest hospital in the world. It's literally a clinic, so with a few extras. So there's 5 bays. They're all individual, all the same functionality as pillbox.
Okay.
We do have a printer back here. If you ever need to reprint a badge, there's a printer back here.
All right.
Rangers to fire rescue.
Fire rescue, send it.
We've cleared it on the east, we're good for.
And over here is a couple of clinic rooms, like doctor rooms. Behind the desk is a clock-in station. And if you have a patient who's checking out, they check out in front of the desk.
Front of the desk, okay.
Yeah. So you can clock in here, you can come to work here. There is, when we get the vehicle back out, I'll show you where the work parking is as well.
Okay. Hello, lovely Miss Afterwards. Hope you're well.
This is Echo 5 to all units. Just be wary, we had Skinners asking Mark a couple of questions about patients previously. They were not threatening, but a little bit forceful. We know nothing. Okay. Just
If you can, just be wary. It's not really worth high alert, but it's
not worth our lives.
Jesse, I'm gonna need you over here.
Another bus paramedic to the individual on the beach.
Medic force nearby, we can skedaddle over that.
They got CPR in progress. Darcy, when you get here, run, take over the scene, and I'm gonna help the patient.
10-4, we are about 3 miles out, we can head there. Okay, we're heading to that scene, Jason, so do you want to call out that Medic 4's en route to the scene at the beach?
Medic 4 is en route to scene of beach, 76.
And we're gonna hit that code 3.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a good example of defensive driving as well. Just being aware of what's around you, what could cause you to just stop or break down or have an accident, and what could make you later to the scene than you need to be.
Should we go around to get to the Great Ocean, or would it be worth following the GPS for this particular one?
Follow Great Ocean. I don't want to go through the canyon, especially if the skinners are off on one. Yeah, if possible, try and always take the main highways.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Ambulances don't do great off-road, especially in poor weather. And the way the weather is at the moment, it can change at the drop of a hat, so... That's a hunter.
I was just gonna ask if you heard a gunshot.
I did, but if it's not aimed at us, it's none of our business. And if it was aimed at us, there was shit shots, so see ya. Hang on, is this... Right, this is... Yeah, we're gonna have to go right around Jason, okay?
Can we use this little access road to the left?
Yeah, use the access road, loop it round, and then we're gonna have to go right down onto the beach and drive right and drive round, okay? So go to that waypoint I've put on your GPS. Ignore that because this is a big sheer cliff. You're not gonna be able to get the ambulance down here. Follow the GPS where it's leading you right now. It's gonna take you down this little access road and then loop you around so you go under the bridge from the other way. Yeah. So bring it like a fork in the road. Take it gently down the hill. Not here. Oh, maybe yes, here. Take it gently down the hill here.
Straight
to the
my
left
left.
of us. Yeah,
Yep.
to the left of us. Take it slowly. Yeah, we should be able to thread it through here. And then you should be able to just drive on the beach all the way around. Yeah, we got this.
Medic 4 is 23 in the beach call.
Just pull up next to the other ambulances. It looks like they've got a triage set up.
Medic 4, come up. This was patient care, and we'll go from there. CPR is on progress. We got full-length amputation.
Oh shit.
Left arm at the shoulder.
Yeah.
Right? Left arm?
Yes.
Okay.
Left arm on the shoulder. Viv's
major
holding
bleed.
pressure to that right now. There's bleed.
Look at this.
No breathing, no pulse. We're working
Jason,
on
get
trying
some
to get a
light on
pulse
him.
back right now.
Get your flashlight out, Jason. Get some light on this.
Dual lead, IV access. We have liter saline warm.
It's all hands on deck right now.
And for probably second round of CPR, I'm gonna check for a shock pull rhythm. The Rangers are bagging, and that's pretty much it. As far as I can tell, we have the bleeding controlled by the TXA, but you can't get a tourniquet just based on the location.
Yeah, I'll be an
no
extra
shock
pair.
pull again.
We can be an extra pair of hands. So
Let's
Do you
do
want me-
another set of. Let's do another liter of saline, and you don't have anybody CCP, right?
no,
Not on duty, no.
Another.
we just quickly check in case anyone's just around and I can call them.
Okay, let's do another round of CPR. I'll do one more of epi, and that'll be 2.
Well, we came across something interesting, to say the least. I hope you're feeling better and doing better soon afterwards. You're a lovely, sweet lady, and you deserve the best.
Okay, it's a cut in the back of the head.
Jason, do me a favour and set up a light.
Got it.
You're gonna find that flashlight hard to control. Set up a couple of lights.
Yeah.
Careful to fire.
Yeah.
Try again with the 80, but shock rhythm again. So.
Perfect.
Maxed out on epi. Maxed out on.
Oh, the cut on the back of his head goes to the skull.
Let's check for any other injuries to Tim.
When we get a chance, we'll look around.
So, we got the amputation, and there's a.
Amputation,
An injury
cut
to the
to the
head.
back of his head.
Is it a cut or is it like is it skull fracture?
I'm looking.
So they face towards your back. Need to remember that.
Darcy, you want to check his pupils?
Got it.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Ted.
Sorry,
I'm not
yeah.
laughing at this
Sorry.
situation.
Intense.
Do you guys have anybody who can fly?
Yeah, I can.
It's a cut. Looks like it's a cut from like
Do
a
you want me to go
blunt
get a
force
helicopter?
hit, so it could be a cut paired with
I think it would be good to have it on
fracture.
standby.
Okay. Alright. Lilith, do you care if I take your truck? Okay.
We'll get you back somewhere, Lily, okay?
Do you
I'll
need
take
to
over-
switch out for someone?
I'll take
Lily?
over bagging.
We can get set. We can get set down
Okay.
here.
If you need to swap out for compressions, let me know and I'll swap out with you.
Closer up here so that way you can take over it. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I have no idea, Tato. I have no idea.
Let's check the monitor again here.
How you doing, lovely Miss Tato? Good to see you.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Oh shit.
Lily! Oh, God!
Back off, everyone! Back off!
Jesus
Back
Christ.
off! Back off!
Stop, drop, and roll, right?
You doing all right?
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Was I on fire?
Briefly, are you all right?
Very, very briefly. Are you okay?
Oh, really? I'm good.
Okay. I think our uniforms are ever so slightly fireproof.
I mean, I didn't even know I didn't even see
It
that I
looked
caught
like it flashed
fire.
over
You all
you.
caught fire, though.
It might not have caught Jesse. It might just have flashed over you. You know, just like
Yeah.
took the top layer of your lint off or something.
All right.
Yes, drop, and roll. Yes, yes. Although in TSRP, I think it killed almost all the
I
time.
won't reanalyze again, but that'll be it after. I don't think we have anything else we can do.
I think this is just. If there's no rhythm, it's going to be exsanguination. There's not an awful lot we can do, really.
Do we have an idea on this guy? Do you know who he is? Who they are?
We
Not
don't.
a clue.
Did the ID not come through with the 311 or the 911?
Benjamin Johansson. I think is the name.
All right,
Yeah, we've got no pupil dilation. The eyes are starting to turn cloudy.
All right, let's call it there.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
15, 18 then.
we're looking at...
Can you call them up with a helicopter? We're not going to need it now.
No, yeah.
We'll make him.
Let's leave your
Is it-
gloves and everything here. Don't
Yeah.
take anything.
Is it
All right,
perma season? Yeah, it seemed to happen in TSRP too.
I'll go up there.
Actually, yeah, Adric's on duty, so.
I'm gonna get this put away.
Yep.
I didn't touch the body. You want my gloves too? Just.
Leave your
safety
gloves
sake.
here, yeah. Yeah, leave it here, just because there's investigations and stuff. Alright, let's cover them here.
Alright, they're right over here. You sure you're okay?
Yep.
I was just about to see if he had any.
Like your first one?
Yeah. Also, first
It's a nasty one.
grisly scene like that too. Yeah.
It's just blood. It's inside all of us. It's unfortunate when it's on the outside.
Yeah, it's just the severed bit and all that.
Do you need to sit down for a second?
No, I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
Hey,
You need to
Roby.
throw up, do it away from the scene, alright? Just give me a heads up if you need to hurl.
I think I'll be okay. Oh shit.
10-9 left on
Oh,
ship.
got her. Absolute fool. Come here. Just put that band-aid on you. I'm gonna put up a little barrier just next to that fire. Okay.
How you doing, Roby? Good to see you. Interesting that you both popped in when this is going on.
Okay, if you take a few breaths, do it.
Yeah, I've been
It's,
doing
no,
it.
it's never fun. It's never. Dead bodies are never fun. It's unfortunately part of our job, and it does become a lot easier. All right.
Yeah, like I said, it was the blood wasn't so much until I
Yeah.
saw the severed arm.
Yeah, my second one was my boss. Let's put it that way.
Oh Jesus.
They say you always remember your first one. I don't. That's a lie.
38 back on con.
But I think you'll remember this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head down there.
Well, welcome
You
in
alright?
then, Roby, Tato. Good to see you.
Good.
I'm glad I could provide you a little bit of a view of what's going on.
Are you?
I do have some learning lessons from this for you as well, and Jason.
Okay.
Nothing
We're
that you
gonna-
did wrong. You
we're
did
gonna
really
cut
good.
off this one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just something you can take from it when you're doing like future scenes.
Okay. I mean, one thing I know, I forgot that we carry those portable lights, so thanks for reminding
Yeah.
me.
No, just when I got on scene, I noticed that there wasn't a lot of light. We were doing some very delicate work, and after I first of all had to get the flashlight out, that really wasn't sufficient. So, you know, part of our job for scenes is to make sure everything's like good for the people who are doing the work.
Right. Yeah.
So when we arrived, we were kind of like extra hands, and you can't use those extra hands on the patient at the moment, but you can use those extra hands on the scene.
Right. So yeah, since like I said, it's night, we can use our portable lights and things like that.
Exactly. They were going to need the med examiner's going to need it as well. So. I'm just going to check on the rest of them. I'll be 2 seconds.
Are you guys good down there? Bob, you alright?
Benjamin Johansson was the 911 call.
Just make sure you didn't have any further issues with
This one down here.
those people.
Nope, not as far as I'm aware.
So is that a name that you guys recognize?
G, look that way for a little bit. Might help.
Yeah,
And also, if
maybe
you start to feel lightheaded, sit down before you fall down.
Thank you.
At least it's on the beach. You're not going to hurt yourself.
And the ocean is right behind us, so you can just watch the water for a bit.
I've been listening to it. I actually do find that calming normally, even outside of situations like this, so it's honestly been helping.
God, I'd love to be so, like, not inexperienced, 'cause that's the wrong word, but, like, not used to this, that I would have a physical effect on me.
Not so jaded, basically.
I'm not jaded, I'm just used to it. I mean, it's sad.
You
and I'm sad for the guy.
get used to death to the point where it doesn't affect you anymore.
It doesn't affect you in the moment.
Yeah, in the moment. Yeah.
It does affect you, obviously, because we're only human. But
later on, it hits you hard.
Yeah. That's why we
in
drink
the
so
moment,
much.
it's just, eh. Later on, it's like, what a bitch. In the moment, it's just like, eh.
Yeah, like later on, I'll probably go home, you know, crack open a box of wine, drink it like a juice box, you know?
I love Darcy.
That sounds fun.
Darcy's awesome. Yep, it's a perma. Hey, Praise. Welcome into Permaday. There's afterwards their special greeting just for praise. You lucky guy, praise.
Okay. Right.
Was that truck here? We can't. I don't remember seeing that truck. Weird. I thought it was pretty interesting, praise. I was wondering if you still had the job in character, Omni. Morgan did.
Not many trainees can tick dead body off their list this early, okay? You're doing good.
I don't even think I had a dead body as a trainee.
I didn't get a dead body until like 8 months into my career.
Jeez.
I got full EMT in October and well, 2 months into being an EMT and I get my first.
I honestly couldn't even tell you how many I've had.
Echo 25 to all units. Just be advised, obviously we are going to have a police presence around lifeguard.
Go
for
figure.
the next 24 hours.
10-4, thank you.
PD to Pillbox.
Doctor's just come up to Zancudo now, so this shouldn't be long. I'll wait till they've got, because they might need our details for paperwork, and then we can get out of here. See, that was a really good lesson about like scene size up, Jason. Like, because I've done it for so long, I can do it without thinking about it. But I couldn't back off and do the lights myself, because obviously my hands were already full at that point. But you know, that's why we got you trainees to show you. To do the shit that really sort of slips our minds before the big stuff happens, you know?
Right, I just need to get to that point where I'm thinking of this stuff myself.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of those things where it just starts to become like
It'll
totally
become
unconscious.
second nature the more you have to do it.
When or you don't have to think about it, it's just you get there and you think, okay, what's missing from this scene? Light. Or if there was a crowd, I might have had one of the rangers break off and do crowd control. If there was, you know, a friend nearby, I would maybe had you go and take their friend off to like a bit more of a respectful distance.
Right. Try to.
Yeah.
Keep them.
Scene size up. It's part of it is scene control. It's making sure that the people who are doing the work on the patient have got the best chance of saving their life. Sometimes it's just not enough, and that's just the way of the world.
$84 million views. And it went up 13 in just a couple of hours. Good God. Wow. The player here next to me, she was talking about it, and there's a lot of...
Okay, I need to talk to Violet about something.
There was a lot
Not
of...
about you guys. You guys are all awesome, alright?
Thank you. There was a lot of commentary on it
They're
about...
trying to come down there.
Oh gosh, a woman protagonist. Oh dear. Oh no.
I didn't realize they actually had like a coroner vehicle. That's interesting.
They do, yeah.
Oh, it's just like our little speedo.
Yep, it's like a very, like, you know. If I'd ever been a doctor, I think I would have liked to be a medical examiner. Like silent witness. That would be awesome.
Oh, it's Annie. I recognize those space buns anywhere.
Came out with the trailers used versus likes.
Yeah, I don't
Quote, I
think Blood and
wasn't
Guts
watching
bother. They
because
bother me
YouTube's
that
breaking.
You alright, Seth?
No, this is the fourth
No?
DOA I've dealt with in the last 48 hours, so no.
You'll be alright.
Jesus.
You'll be alright. There's nothing you can do to change it. You just got to accept it, alright?
Yeah. Who called TOD?
That'll be Jesse, I think.
Okay. I just needed to know time.
Jesse was the lead on it, so if he didn't call TOD, it'll be Annie who is doing it, okay? I've just got a phone call, 2 seconds.
Right, clearly, right, exactly. So, Darcy's player here, someone basically did a sarcastic comment in our government Discord about, or no, it wasn't a sarcastic. Someone copied and pasted a comment someone made on Reddit or wherever about, yeah, Rockstar's all woke now, and I liked her comment. He's like, Rockstar, it can't be woke based on the sheer amount of twerking that was in that video.
Johansson? I can spell it for you. Johansson. I think it is Johansson. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, thank you. Cheers. Bye.
Yeah, that would be interesting, Praise. That would be very interesting.
Yeah. It's like, I think they got him too, that was the other thing. They got the guy. Yeah. I mean, I think he was still here. The PD had him in their car whenever we got here. So.
One scene, holy hell.
Jesse, would you like me to do the injury report for this, or are you going to do it?
I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Me and Jason will get out of here then.
I
we've still got a
will
lot
text
of
you
phase
the
2 stuff to
name,
go and,
but I'll do the CSN.
You've got our names and everything, so Jason's E111, Jason Langley, okay?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, let's get out of here, and then you can vomit somewhere else. Let's go.
So they're still dealing with this. What do we say? Just medic 4
say that
detaching
that
from
we're,
scene?
Yeah, just say that we're code 4. We're back in service.
So we do use code 4. Okay.
Yeah. We are code 4.
Medic 4 is code 4 from the beach scene.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to Polito now. Maybe get in this side, because sometimes it can be a little weird. Can't get out, can you pull me out?
Can you get out now?
Let me try and change seats. Can now, Jesus. Jason, get in that side. Get in the other side. And then climb across. Yeah.
Med 2 is going to be code 4 back 10-8 from the call on the beach, RTB lifeguard station.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
Are you able to move over?
Trying to.
Ooh, this is weird.
There we go.
There we go, you're in. Perfect. Okay, we'll go out the way we came.
And I think you said we're going to Pluto.
Pluto, yeah. There's a GPS location. That's the ranger station for some reason. Ignore that. I can't take it off. So just
get rid of it.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Because that was part of the drill earlier to do this without GPS.
Actually, take the hill that's more to the left, the shallower hill.
Yeah, that's where I was headed, actually.
Great. Ah, you know I don't need to tell you this shit. I'm just a control freak.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with that. Yeah, so like scene size up is hugely important, no matter, even if we're just going as like a backup. It's just to look at that scene and see if there's anything you can do to help.
Can I just get a shout out for those who were around when the Skinners were about?
Echo 17 and Echo 120.
Yeah, so scene size up, taking a look around, seeing what you need and what's present, what isn't present, what can be
support,
helpful.
yeah, what support you can give the lead on scene. If you're unsure, ask them. Say, what do you need? That's one of the best things that you can say to the lead when you get on scene. I'm here. What do you need? They might, if it's a mass casualty, they might say, can you start triaging the people who haven't been done yet? They might say, can you take care of the red tags or the yellow tags? They might have you like start organising people transport. You know, it's all about just doing what's needed on the scene. But also, if you're first on the scene, it's assessing danger and hazards. So you're rolling into a scene, you come in completely unprepared. There could be anything going on. There could be, any hazards that's going to prevent you from doing your job. So we can't just be focused on the patient. We've kind of got to be focused on ourselves a little bit as well, which I know sounds really, really selfish. And it kind of is in a way. But on a scene with the patient, we are the most important commodity there.
Right. No, you don't want to become a casualty yourself.
Exactly. So if you find that you're close to like a big propane tank, whatever the call, excuse me. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry. I did not. Maxwell called me, yeah. Okay, great. No, you did right. Yeah, it's the closest thing we've got to it, so that's fine.
Who would be your favorite
that is never going to get old, by the
so
way. I'm going to do it all high mark, and I did not you all the time.
I mean, 4 and 5 obviously had more storyline
It's
to
okay,
them.
people can say Mr. Darcy to me.
But I just got an attachment to 3 just because that was the first one I played.
Alright, cheers. Well, I probably won't. No, that's fine. They'll have their own record of it. If they've got any questions about it, that's why we have that's why I had you do these reports. So if they have any questions about it, we can just pull it out and say, okay, here it is. Alright, coolio. See you later. Yeah, so if you get to a scene and there's like gas pump, like a big propane tank, you might want to think about having the patient moved, like get the patient moved as a priority rather than start treating them. Likewise, if there's like gang activity, if there's a large crowd, you maybe want to think about getting another unit or maybe getting the police to attend.
Just for left here.
Yeah, you can go left or you can pull forward a little and go left. And they both go to the same place.
Ah.
So don't park in the first bay, just pull behind, and like just kind of park in the like in the roadway kind of thing.
Right here in the center?
Cause this is the best way for me to show you where things are. So Polito, we don't use that much. It's literally a drag and drop clinic, I would call it, because we drag them here and we drop them off.
Got it.
The pull is going to be here.
Okay.
Repair is currently going to be around here as well. You'll find it, you know, if you need it when you're in the vehicle.
Okay.
It is such a small clinic. I mean, I very rarely come here, to be honest, but it's a really handy resource to have. Usually you'll find people bring their mates here by themselves. Okay, so we got this is the check-in check-out desk and a pharmacy as well.
Okay.
The main ward is open to the public, so this door should always be open and unlocked. This door here. It's literally just one big orphanage-looking ward. So
yeah, I've actually been here once on one of the calls I did.
it's not my favourite place, but it's a handy little clinic in case we need it.
Right.
So this one should be locked. Yes, it is, because this is like our area. Well, obviously that door leads out to reception. This door is going to be... Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. So you'll clock in is here. Right here at the PC.
Okay.
Pretty much everything that we are going to need is in this area here.
Does this door stay locked right here?
Yes, lock it. Everything we need is going to be in this area here. Changing... all of our shit is going to be in this, like right here is everything we need is going to be right here.
Got it.
There's a couple of little extra bits in Polito as well. My
Nope. Hey, Takeda, how you doing?
Medic 1 is gonna respond to the last 1047.
Yeah, I don't know where
Hey,
she's
Fern.
now. See, that's going on with me/him a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm right next to you, Jace.
Yeah, the lighting's so bad I can just now see your phone.
No,
That's it.
Let's go outside.
So that comes and goes for me.
Yeah, honestly, don't
enough.
worry about that. Polito is a small hospital. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
I've had the issue in Pillbox as well, though.
Oh, is it like really bright, or is it?
You know, so the last time I was there, I was fine for like the first time, and then the second time, the lighting was affecting me in a way where I could see some people but not others.
Right. Okay. It happens. Let's not worry too hard about it.
Okay.
Okay, so you know where everything in the hospital down south is, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have any of the clinics that we use. The only places we have are the fire stations. And everything's pretty self-explanatory there. They're very small. You can't miss where the things are in the fire stations.
Okay. You know, what was the start of that about the fire stations? That there weren't many, was it?
They're just small.
Oh, they're just small.
Yeah.
Did you want me to go to one of them though?
No, we're good. We'll, you know where they both are. It's not the biggest deal. You know, it's hospitals mainly that I want you to get familiar with, because obviously this is where we're going to be dropping people.
Right.
We tend to just stage out of fire stations and lifeguards, so these are a little bit more important to know where you can get your gear from.
Okay. So back to lifeguard.
Yep. Let me just have a quick look at the list and see what else we can do as like a scenario.
Something I can never find out how to fix. Wonderful. Great. That makes me feel even better. If you ever find out a fixed stout, please let me know. Also, hey again, Takeda. Hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in. You missed a,
It's daylight. Oh my god, it's daylight. Go back. Go back to it. Go back to Polito. Put on code 2 and go back.
Polito.
Yeah. And this is Medic 4. We're going to be changing out for a Yosemite so Jason can get some off-road experience for his phase 2.
Affirmed. Have fun in Rescue 1.
So just find the point where we put it away. Could be pull into this parking space. It might be here. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Is this it?
Can we just swap it out?
Just put this away, and then we'll get the other one out. Oh, actually, where it is, hop out for me a second, and I'll take over. Don't turn it off, though. I don't understand.
So is that down there is where we park
Yeah, down
them?
there. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where it was.
Okay.
This is where we get them out. That is where we park them. So I'll pull the Yosemite. I'll get us to a place where we can practice off-road. Ah,
No. Okay.
you got one with the Yosemite. Get in. Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. Come on. Okay, so she is, I'm not gonna lie, she is a squirrely little bird. Okay, she is very slidey on the roads, but on the hills, she's absolutely wonderful. So we're gonna go down to the mountains down by Capitol Boulevard Fire Station. Because they're a little shallower, they're a little closer to help should we need it. I don't want us taking some chili out unnecessarily, okay?
Okay. What are those mountains called? I know the ones you're talking about.
Oh, Palomino Highlands?
Palomino Highlands.
I did 1 UTL on the 10-8.
Yep, going code 2. She really wanted to break this out.
It is very, very easy to pick up speed in this. You find yourself speeding before you realise you're doing it, okay? So just be really careful with it.
It's got a lot of easy throttle.
She is. Do you drive a truck normally?
I've got a crappy-ass bike.
Okay, because one of the other trainees, Gavin, I took him out in this, and he drives the truck really, really regularly, and he says it's better than the truck he drives on hills, and he has a Sandstorm. Just as like a comparison.
Okay, yeah, I've driven a lot of vehicles, but what I own is a crappy bike.
You'll get a truck in no time with this wage.
Related, I think I've heard two different things. What is the official highway speed limit?
The highway speed limit is 90.
It is 90. Okay.
Yep. I just get it as close to 90 as I can. I don't ever try to be too exact.
Right. It's just I thought I swore someone had said 80 at one point. One of my points.
It used to be a long time ago. It was 80, but it changed to 90. So our regular driving speed on the highway is 90. Code 2, for code 2 we can go up to 100, and for code 3, 110.
So 100 and 110
It's all,
depending on the code.
that's all. Yeah, that's all in your handbook. So don't worry about remembering that. Okay.
Well, still, kind of want to make them
So
we
we
all
tend
the same.
we tend to like try and not go more than like about 20% higher than the speed limit. It just really helps us with what I was saying before about defensive driving. It's hard to be defensive when you're doing 150 miles an hour.
Right.
See, at this speed, if I needed to, I could stop. Or get us out of the way without causing any damage.
Nice. Water good.
Okay, so I'm going to cross off fire station and hospitals tour. That's done. I'm going to cross off. I'm going to cross off navigating the city without GPS because you did both of them absolutely fine. You didn't even navigate the city. It was up the highway. It was fine. Perfect. I expect everybody in the class to be able to get themselves back to Pillbox Medical from any point on this entire island with no GPS.
Yeah. Some of the nuances, I think I might need some fine-tuning, but yeah, I definitely
But in general,
obviously know where it is.
Yeah. In general, just, you know, look for the highway, basically. Get on the highway. You'll get it from there.
It does, Takeda,
It's not always
it
about
does.
the most direct route. A lot of it is like, sometimes it's more about the little, like I said, the nuances. Like knowing what areas to avoid, what traffic to avoid. You know, I've tried to avoid Great Ocean Highway just because it's so prone to accidents.
Yeah, locals are a little stupider over there than even the general local stupidity in the city.
Exactly. So it's just another way that we preempt other people's behaviour. Oh, another one is if you get if for any reason a street race is going by you, just let them go by. They are going to be doing even higher speeds than a police chase, and they are going to be like taking like crazy risks.
Right. Reaction time will be very
they
bad.
have no reaction time. Now I had a run-in with the speed races one time. I'm going code 2 for this. And I got struck going through an intersection. I was doing 45. I wasn't running code. And they hit me, must have been doing about 160.
Oof.
And my vehicle got slammed into the opposite corner wall.
Oof.
If that ever happens when you have a patient in the back, call for another unit. Because you're going to probably need oh my god, Santa's fucking grotto. Jesus fucking Christ, look at this.
That is the biggest bow I've ever seen.
Is that a werewolf? I don't, do you know what? I don't care. I don't live around here anymore. It's not my problem anymore, alright?
I mean, the
I used to live in
bigger
the house on
question
the opposite
is
corner.
who's in charge, Princess
Not my
Robot
problem.
Bubblegum or the other one?
Jesus.
Speaking of bad reaction times.
Yep. See what I mean? Saw that happening.
Yeah, it's like he just didn't seem to care. He was coming dead on.
He's coming back for more.
Wow, bro, you like okay, dude?
Make better choices, man. You nearly slammed into us.
I can't hear you, bro. It sounds like you're yelling at me through an aquarium. I feel like I'm like on that funny number, bro.
Just saying, man, make better choices. If you hit an ambulance with somebody in the back, you could have killed them.
This isn't an ambulance, though.
No, but if you had hit one of us while we're driving an ambulance, you could have killed the person we were transporting. Just make better choices, man.
Sorry, I was just checking my Twitter follows, dude. It's super important. It might be a little bit more important than like a dying person, but I still do apologize. That's still.
That's all right, man. Just be better.
Be
all
safe,
right,
bro. Be safe.
I am unfamiliar
That
with
right
Lucky.
Echo 25 is disbanded Med 3, going 1042. You'll stay safe.
1042. You might hear some noises. That is my shoe. It's very squeaky.
No worries.
Better fucking shut up.
No, thank you.
It's the gas pedal. It's really squeaky.
Yeah, no, it happens.
Yeah, see what I mean about defensive driving. That right there is an absolute that's an advert for abortion, honestly, right there. Did your mother drink during pregnancy? This is what you can end up as. This is Rescue 1. We're going to be on California Highlands.
Timing.
I'm just going to pull over, I'm going to give you the keys, and then I'm going to let you go wild, alright?
Alright. Any particular objective to this, or just basically
just control it, learn how it works, don't go too crazy, learn how to control it down the hills, use the speed limit if you need to, etc.
stick to the roads or not? Did you want me to stick to the roads, or?
Oh no, we're
go
going
over?
to the hills.
Right.
So this is, it's
Just
off-road
wanna make
vehicle.
sure.
Let's go.
Just
We're
want to
gonna
make
fucking
sure.
In fact, it does better off-road than it does on the road. Oh. Maybe I should have gone a little further up there.
I had a feeling there was a railing there.
No, there was a railing there. We'll find a way, it's fine, don't worry. Just smash through this wood fence that's coming up. It looks like it's halfway down anyway. So this is your opportunity to learn how to drive this big boy. If it feels like it's too steep, try going on a diagonal and then kind of winding your way up that way. Like pretend that you're like playing like some kind of shooty game and you're having to go zigzagging so they don't shoot you, you know?
Right.
Same thing applies with going up a hill in an off-road vehicle.
Does help that I've been around here before. Me and a friend have been hunting in this area.
Exactly. Whereas I don't know the hills at all. I'd never come here unless they're on, unless I'm on a call. It's one of those things where, especially if you're doing off-road, it is really essential that you take things slowly, because very, very likely it will end up a casualty as well if you take it too fast.
Yeah, I mean, that slide there, I had the brakes hammered that whole time.
Exactly. One trick that I learned is to set your speed limiter. Use the M, like the M on your dash there, and that sets you to the current speed that you're at so that you can control the descent really well.
What's a good speed for that, in your
Just
opinion?
give it a try. Probably 10 miles an hour, 15. Whatever it takes to get you down the hill safely, basically. So this is available at all levels, from EMT upwards. If you need it, and you know, if it's needed, pull it out. Essentially, that's what it's there for. We try not to transport in it if possible, but obviously we also understand that, you know, needs must. Sometimes it's the only option, and I'm sure they'd rather go to hospital in the back of a very comfortable van than be left on the road while you go and get an ambulance. So try taking your speed limiter off now if you haven't already.
Yep, there.
Yep.
Cut it off.
Don't worry, just swing
Oh,
it round.
shit.
Just swing it round, you're good. Don't worry.
That speed limiter cucked me there trying to get it fixed.
It did a little bit, like. That's what this practice is for, just to give you a chance to like get to learn it. You're not going to learn everything with this. It's just so you can have an initial try with it. We're not expecting anybody to be expert. We're just expecting you to know the limitations. I tipped this a year ago. I was doing a mountain rescue on Chiliad. I was on the road, like on the path, mind you. I wasn't like on the hill or anything. I tipped this thing onto its roof 3 times. And one of them was straight after a ranger said to me, "Okay, Darcy, take care, don't tip your car over."
Naturally.
I went, "Okay, I won't." And then like literally 3 seconds later I hit a rock and it was on the roof and I was like, "Sorry."
can turn the speedometer up
It's
or
all good,
down
I'm
by
married to
1
him
mile
now.
per hour? Do you just have it set on a certain number? I just hit M, just like she said. So, yeah, I don't know. Tato, I wish I could answer you on that one.
So yeah, some of these bigger bushes, they're going to be a lot more firm than you think they're going to be.
Okay.
So just try not to go through any like large looking bushes, just because sometimes they're going to have a really solid like trunk, and trunk versus bumper.
Right, they look
The
like
wood's probably
bushes,
gonna
but they're
win.
actually
Yeah.
more like trees.
Yeah, they're going to have, if they're above a certain height, they're going to be really difficult to like go through. So just don't go through them. Go around
Got
them.
it.
Right. Usually when we're out in this as well, it's going to be in ranger territory. I don't think there's anywhere we would use this, so it isn't going to be ranger territory. So if you're on a call, absolutely get rangers to come out and just monitor the area. Like behind us, there's a mountain lion.
Yeah, I saw it.
We work really well with the rangers. They do a lot of medical training with us. We do a lot of mountain rescue with them. It's one of the departments that we really foster a good relationship with. So if you're going to be in their jurisdiction, like any of the hills, any of the beaches, just let them know that you've got a call there, and if they've got someone free, they can send somebody over if they need to.
Okay. Now, in regards to trying not to transport with
Mhm.
this, would we, if possible, use this to get someone to a normal bus,
Yeah.
like on the road? Right.
Absolutely,
So it'd be like
we
a
can do that.
handoff type thing.
Or if you took this up the mountain and suddenly somebody came free who had air training, you could call that. You could call a helicopter out.
Okay.
It's just another tool in the arsenal, basically. It's not something we use that often. Honestly, I mean, outside of training, I don't think I've taken the rescue unit out this year, to be honest.
Oh, wow.
It's there, but it's not because it hasn't been used, because usually I try to give other people the opportunity to do it.
Hey, Ducky, how you doing? Was that you
I
we
get to
ran
do a lot of
into?
things in command.
Almost
So,
literally.
Why would I steal the thunder from somebody who doesn't get as many opportunities? Let somebody else have the thunder. See, have you heard that really large bush right ahead of us, like on the right? That's one you definitely don't want to drive through.
Right, yeah.
And probably that one, the one that's just further down from it, that where it's like on a slant, that definitely has a really large trunk.
Right.
So I say she's absolutely fantastic off road. Like really hugs the road, like hugs the dirt. Not that good on pavement.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Ducky. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I found another kitty.
They're rife round here. I've also never used the cougar spray.
Really?
Never had to. Never needed to.
Wild.
I've just never needed it. It's there, and some people have used it. There was a point years ago we had tasers to deal with like wildlife,
10-7 for 10 mics.
and the only time I ever found my taser out, it was at a mountain lion, and I missed.
Naturally.
They had to get the air unit out to rescue me from
Oh, jeez.
I didn't want the tasers in the first place. I got outvoted. But we got rid of them shortly after, just because it was absolutely worthless, and we were like basically getting robbed from them left and right.
Naturally.
We don't need firearms. We are. The fact that we're not armed, I think, is more of a protection.
Right. Well, kind of related. So, can you explain what was going on with I think you mentioned what is it, Skinner's?
Yeah.
was going
So,
on earlier?
I don't know the full story. But I believe there was this whole big thing where something happened with a police officer or a former police officer, and that person passed away. They were basically wanting information, and we ain't going to give that because it's not their business. And tough titties, if they want to find out, they can put a FOIA request in, or they can look at the news. It's not up to us to confirm or deny. But they think they're above the law. They think they're above, everything. Despite the fact I've saved their lives on multiple occasions, and actually have a pretty good relationship with them. Not good, but like cordial.
Right, because, they do things hurt and who patches them up.
Yeah. I'm not fucking stupid at the end of the day. I mean, there was one time they came into the hospital looking for an argument. You could tell they were looking for it. I was just like, you alright, lads? It's like, you're not going to get the bait from me today. No, sir.
Who is it you play, Ducky, if you feel like sharing? But you don't have to. It's up to you.
But one of the police officers has like intervened and sorted out. But I'm not giving out information about an officer, former or otherwise, to a bunch of people who I know could have potentially been involved in her death. I don't, I know she was involved with them in some way. So they basically decided to be very threatening towards Mark. Luckily it was Mark and not me, because they probably would have shot me.
So, are they a gang, motorcycle club?
They're a gang of, I don't know what they are, to be honest. They seem to not want to live in society, yet they always kind of come and bother society.
Yeah.
And I mean, we just want to live in the mountains, yet why are you riding your dirt bikes through the middle of pillbox? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Do you know, if you don't want to live in society, go to Kale. Go and fucking live there. Plenty of places you can live outside of the law, outside of the outside of civilization. But I don't think they want that. I think they just want to,
cool.
like, cause trouble, basically.
Thank you for the stretchers. Now, how would this handle this terrain to our left with being rocky? That would be a no-go, right?
We wouldn't do it.
Right.
The only way we'd be able to handle that is basically climbing it with our hands and our knees.
Gotcha. Do you do other dev work, Ducky? Or is it just centered around getting stuff for Sappher? Mostly do clothing? Okay. Because I do have a technical question. I don't know if you could help me with it or not. Now, I would say we probably couldn't go straight here, right?
No. I think we'd have to do some very interesting looping around that point.
So occasionally when I go into MLOs, people will disappear.
Yeah, so the Yosemite that we're driving now, it's not something that we pull out as like a vehicle just to drive around. It is a one we pull out on demand.
Right, it's only for
So it's
calls
not
in this type of location.
It's not a regular vehicle that we use. The only time that we would use it as a patrol vehicle is if we had a hell of a lot of medics on duty and we had like maybe a beach event going on and somebody wanted to take it as the marine vehicle.
Got it.
But that comes with its own set of restrictions that would come after you've been marine certified. So the box ambulance that you've seen, that's everybody's got access to that, trainees included. Once you get up to EMT, you'll also have access to the Speedo ambulance, which is just another style of ambulance. I prefer the Speedo. I find it a little easier to manoeuvre in the city, which is where the vast majority of our calls are.
How did I get over here?
We go back along the road and then go down the shallower point.
To the right or the left?
Yeah, to the left. Go down the shallower hill. Yeah.
I just didn't realize I came this far north in that little wandering. So yeah, occasionally people will disappear, and I also
at the minute
can't
as well,
hear
we
them.
don't have like an awful lot of vehicles because we don't need an awful lot of vehicles, to be honest. We just need them for like particular situations. Once you're at EMT level, you'll be able to take the box if you still want it. You'll also be able to take the Speedo if you prefer that. And the fire engine will be available for you to pull as well.
Right.
Also this, if it's needed for a mountain rescue, you'll be able to take this too. You will also see another like SUV looking vehicle being driven around. That's the Gressley. That's for like supervisors, command and CCP. It's a kind of like command vehicle, and like if someone needs to get somewhere quickly, it's like a regular driving vehicle when we're not on a call, if you know what I mean.
open a ticket.
You'll also see the fast response bike occasionally, but again only when we have sufficient numbers to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, that was mentioned in Academy. I still don't think I've seen anyone pull it out while I've been on duty yet.
Well, usually when there's been so many people in training, we tend to not pull it out because if we're around, we're probably going to be training you guys.
Right, but is it something that does get a little more use when there's not as many trainees around?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, so you'll see Reese uses it quite often, Skylar uses it, I've seen Frank use it. We don't have an awful lot of people who are critical care paramedics. Sarah also has access to it, she's critical care, and Ashton as well.
Okay. Was
and Violet.
that enough for you to tick things off, in your opinion?
Oh yeah, absolutely, I've got no problem.
Okay, it's just I should probably go 42 now, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay, no problem.
So I'll head us back to...
BD, was it pillbox you needed, or was it fire rescue?
More likely pillbox about that Parsons alarm.
Oh, 10-4.
Is there any pillbox unshared?
That's fine, I have to go 42 relatively soon as well, so I think we ticked off a good few. Let me just see what... we've got a couple more that we still need to tick you off for phase 2, but they're literally probably a bit more scene size up, just so you can get a few more experience with that. Okay. Definitely need to give you some experience on proactive parking. But everything else I think we can tick off. Really just we want to get we need to get a couple more calls so we can get you to do a scene size up. Because it's best to do that on a live call.
Okay.
Proactive parking is something that we can practice. So.
Yeah, proactive parking, I did do it for one thing with Reese, and he seemed to at least think I did okay with the one I did. So
yeah. It's one of the things
I know
where
it's just one. But yeah.
We normally want a couple more than one. I'm not the best at proactive parking. I just like throw it anywhere, to be honest. As long as it's not in the way, it's not blocking traffic too much, but you can actually, if you're in like a dual lane, like a dual carriageway, you can position your vehicle so like the nose is like pointing in the direction of where you want the vehicles going around you to go, and they'll kind of follow that.
Okay.
But it's best to see an example.
Right, but I do remember that also you want to basically kind of use it to screen
as a shield,
off.
yeah.
As a shield, yep.
So you don't want to park it too close to your patient in case someone hits it and it knocks into you.
Right, but at the same time, try to use it as like like you said, a shield would be the best.
I would probably say 2 to 3 meters is probably a really good guide, like 3 yards, 3 meters.
Did you see that local pop a reverse wheelie?
I didn't, but you know what? I'm not surprised. Nothing surprises me.
I thought that was pretty impressive, especially in that car. Also, sorry, go on. I just got to make a side note. I mean, obviously, the accent is absolutely lovely, but
it's fantastic. It's hard to understand, I know.
No, I just wanted to see bonus points for carriageway.
Carriageway. Listen, I try to. I'm trying to infect this place with the way I speak. I want everybody to speak like me. All right. I'm sick of dumbing it down. I want everyone to be broad Northern English. All right. There was a comedian from the Northeast from like about 40 years ago. Now this guy actually grew up in this fucking moron. This guy grew up in the same street as my great grandfather.
Oh wow!
So his accent was like a real kind of time capsule of like what a northern coal miner's accent would have been in like the 1930s, 1940s. And the way he speaks is like, I remember old men speaking like that when I was a child. And if I spoke like that, not one of you would understand me. Like not one of you.
It's like have you seen Hot Fuzz, the movie?
Of course I've seen Hot Fuzz.
Right, when
it's
they call him the translator for the Scottish guy.
What's he moaning about? He's not Scottish. He's very broad West Country. That's like the opposite of Scottish.
Oh, I see. This is how bad me being an American is.
Oh no, so I couldn't tell you where half the accents are in the US. It goes both ways.
I just do also, it's that very Americano-centric thinking of, you know, everybody else has accents, but we don't. You know, very rarely do we
Everyone
ever
has
think
an
that.
accent.
Right. Very rarely do Americans think, though, that we have an accent to others. It's like so many Americans seem to think you have an accent to us. That's the only way it goes. It doesn't go both ways.
I absolutely embrace the fact that I have an accent. It was yellow. It's fine. I don't see the point in this light. Just go through it. This light, it has no point. It does not matter. All right. And if any police officer wants to argue with that me, I will go to court and argue. So this light has no point. All right. It's not worth your time arguing this in court with me.
Now this is one I've been having a problem remembering. Can we?
Just
this
pull
will
forward
get
the edge.
to us. No, I was trying to remember if this can get us to lifeguard station.
It does. Yep. It'll, if you follow it to the right, it'll bring us out onto.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Whatever the fuck the freeway is called, Del Perro, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, I see what you mean about this being a little squirrelier on the streets.
Yep. The back end especially, she really kick out.
Yeah, that surprised me. I didn't think it was
really
going to be anywhere
understeer in
near fast
this.
enough for
really
that to happen.
You've really got to understeer in this. You've come off a little early, but you can just go back on. No biggie.
Yeah, see, that's again. I was trying to like, which do I need to go?
It's such a hard one. Like it takes a while to get used to freeways. I'm not used to them.
Yeah.
This is Rescue 1. Is another unit free to take that call? Both Mike, Proby and I need to go 42 relatively soon.
I'm unable to, or Medic 1 isn't able to as of right now either. Need 10-7 for about 3 mics urgently.
Med 2 is actually back 10-8. I can take it.
10-4. Thank you, Medic 2.
Thank you, Medic 2.
Big thank you.
Yeah, I would think just one more ride along should get you through phase 2. To be honest, Jason.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you've got so little to cover. Your driving's absolutely fine. I've got no concerns about the driving. It's just we just want to get like the finer points down about like the vehicle mandates and things like that.
Could someone respond to that 911 for me?
I can.
Thank you.
Good job, Logan. Good job.
I actually have some back office work to do today. Some very important back office work, actually.
Okay. Well,
which you are gonna find out about later on.
All right.
Mhm.
Shall I just put this away?
Just put it away, please. Hi, Frank.
Thank you very much for the ride along today.
Echo 5 relinquishing Rescue 1. Both myself and Echo 111 are going with 1042.
And thank you for catching that for me too.
You're very welcome. Yeah, what's his problem?
Just mad at the wall, I guess.
Dickwing!
She's yelling at a fucking brick.
Yep.
Hi, guys.
Asshole!
Hey, Darcy, so I was just thinking.
Guys, mad. Big mad.
Oh no, I take it as you weren't asking me anything. Sorry. I was thinking.
Nope, sorry.
I don't have any good winter outfits stored. I'm gonna have to just wear the most wintry looking thing out of my. Do you know what? Fuck it. I work out a lot. I run hot. Sun's out, guns out. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm northern. We don't wear coats.
Whereas I am the reverse. I'm a little bundled up today.
Oh, listen, the part of the northeast I'm from is like famous for like you'll see girls on a night out in like 3 foot of snow and not wearing a coat.
Jeez.
Don't need it. We run hot. Okay, so I'll get your stuff written up at some point this evening, and it'll be in for the next person who gets to you. Okay. But yeah, good
very
work.
much.
All good feedback. All I'm saying is read up on the vehicle mandate that we talked about on the hills.
Mandate. Okay.
It's in the guide under vehicle mandate, especially, and it's just one of the things that it's impossible to teach you. You just gotta have to read it.
Okay.
Other than that, I think we just need to get the protective parking and a couple more things have seen size up, and I think we're pretty much done with phase 2.
Okay.
And then it's the fun bit, the blood and the guts.
Thank you very much again for the ride along.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. It was
No
great
worries.
seeing you again.
I'll see you again, man. Did I turn my radio off? I did not.
Cookie. We did a good job. We get a cookie.
Medic ones. Anybody able to take at call? I'm still thinking
Out the way so we can get to it.
for another flight, Mike.
Nah, I'm actually good. You have a great day. You take care.
Yeah, you too. I'm just gonna take a nap in here. I'm gonna say hello to these people first, and then I'm gonna
I
have.
am currently 23 on scene with a call already, so someone else is gonna have to take that one, or we're gonna have to let them take local services.
How you doing, Reaver? Welcome in. This guy is Angie. That guy is Angie.
10-4, they may need self-transport.
Yeah, it's a local. Darcy did actually punch those guys that hang out at the door once. There was like 3 of them there, and she just bull charged into them and scattered them. Darcy fucking rules. Darcy is amazing. But you missed it, Reaver. We got a scene with somebody who permered their character and their arm had been severed. It was a full MCD crime scene. We arrived to try to assist as they were trying to see if they could resuscitate them. It was a severed arm with broken fingers, if I remember correctly. Ah, excuse me. But yes, we're going to be wrapping up now. Just got a couple things to take care of in character, and then I'll see if there's anyone to send you guys to. Yeah, cut to the head, down to the skull from blunt force trauma. Yep. Good memory, Silver. Thank you. public works vehicle over there. How you doing though, Reaver? Hot and sweaty?
Med 2 is going to be 1076-2 Pillbox Medical with a Cat 3. I forgot to pick up cones.
Really?
Med 2 is 23.
Well, I hope you can get some good rest soon, Reaver, one way or another. So another 75. Try to keep 300 on hand at all times. We are over 50K. What is this? Sarah Winter Rally Race poster. Nice. Oh, we actually still have our room this time. Down to around 17K. Yeah, how much did she have before that? I mean, being able to get in the city more days than just 2 certainly helps your UBI. That said, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time.
Med 2 is code 4, back 10-8, RTB, and then 10-7 for paperwork.
Roby, Tato, if you're still lurking, it's great seeing you. I thank you for guys stopping in. Appreciate it. It's always good seeing you guys. Stout, thank you for your lurking and some of the information you gave. That was interesting to hear. Also, Ducky, thank you for coming in to say hi and the information you shared as well. So, Silver, can you respond right now? Give Silver a few moments to see if she can. Silver going once. Silver going twice. Yes, hello, it is me, Silver. Alright, Takeda. To Silver. We got, if we want to go content creator, we got Zubat LEL playing Dead by Daylight. We've got the lovely Miss Vatami doing something called Bokura. I don't recognize it. We got Ed, who I introduced you to, doing Disney Speedstorm. Disney. A person I follow who goes by the name of Queen Bia, who is very, very good at Apex, which she's currently playing, but she's also found GTA 5 roleplay in a different server. And then we got Sir Marks, Mark Whalen, right here in NewDay. Who we going to Silver? Please pick someone for us to raid. Apex player, alright. As I said, her name is, she goes by Queen Bia. She's recently found GTA 5 roleplay, but I first came across her as an Apex player, and she's incredibly good at it. I forget where she's from, somewhere in South America, I believe. But, yeah, she's very, very talented. Great shot. She is a Loba and Valkyrie main, so that'll attract Reaver's attention. So please give her a Croco Crash and a Croco Hi. Takeda, thank you for being here as well today, hanging out. I also appreciate that quite a bit. Always good to see you. Everybody have a great day. Remember, different schedule for me this week because I'm working 6 days. I will be live tomorrow morning / afternoon, somewhere around 9 p.m. a.m., 9 a.m. PST, probably a little bit later because I'll be doing laundry. And in honor of my gamer girls, I will probably do a morning Overwatch stream. So there you go. Hope to see you all soon. You all take care. Have a great one. Love you. Bye-bye.